Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? I gotta keep my voice down here. It is 2 a.m. Don't want to wake up my roommate for sure. Yeah, it's a very odd time stream for me, but I am doing what I can to stay awake, because in a couple days I start an entirely new shift of work starting at 4 a.m. So I'm trying to pull a bit of an all-nighter here. I considered doing a 24-hour stream, but I decided against it when I realized that it probably wouldn't really be beneficial for me, because I don't know, the last 24-hour streams I've done started getting really bad. It's a combination of things. It's like, they start getting bad at around the 18-20 hour mark, but what makes them worse is that they just it also is like, I need a game to play. The first few, it was fine because I played Skyrim, right? Because there's a lot to do in Skyrim. Then I decided, I'll do the Mario one, because it's like, I think the last one was the Mario one, where it's just like, hey, let me just play through all these Mario games I've never beaten, right? So I did Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, and then Mario 1, and then I never got around to 2 and 3, but yeah, but yeah, I just decided, you know what? I need, like, this isn't just 24 hours for fun. This is like a legitimate, like, I need to stay awake for a certain period of time. So, and I also need to fall asleep at around a certain period of time. So my plan today is to stream this until about maybe 9 or 10 a.m. I'm probably going to aim for 9 because I have some other stuff to do. I'm also waiting for a certain email that comes at around early in the morning. So I'll be checking my email periodically after around like maybe 6 o'clock, just to see if it pops up. If I stop, like, because I have some stuff I need to work on. Like, there's stuff I always do at the beginning of every month that I need to work on, and gives me some time to do that before I head out for the day, because I'm gonna go on a bit of a journey around my town. I'm gonna take a vitamin here. Anyway, there's taking a vitamin here. Begin my spiel here at 500 subs. I'll be playing Pokemon XG Next Gen, a mod of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness once again. When I do so, I will choose to run a weather team because I was interested in trying that out, but I'm indecisive as all hell. So the viewers will get to pick what weather I use. If that interests you, feel free to subscribe. Ever since I have started pushing for this, I have lost subscribers, so I can use whatever you're willing to give me, even if it's just the one subscription you can offer. Anyway, let's get into the game here. I actually kind of have an idea over the team I want to run. I've gone to the wiki here. Alright. By the way, if you want to know what the title screen looks like, this is it. By the way, the volume's a bit loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down. Alright. So I've already changed the options here, by the way. We're going to do a new game. If you bought this with real-world money, you have been scammed. Please do not distribute this without crediting the devs and providing an official link. I have indeed. In the description, you can find where to the wiki and where to download the patch for this game. Any questions about anything? Fool's Gold. Join the Discord server. Discord, blah, blah, blah. Are you a boy or a girl? We'll be boy. No. What? You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? It is currently day night 2. How many minutes? 10. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. By the way, my only understanding of this game is I watched the highlights of Ray Narvaez Jr. play it. I have not actually seen his full VODs for it, just the highlights. But I generally know, I knew I knew one Pokemon I wanted, and I figured quickly what other I'd want as well. And then I kind of just quickly, like 5 minutes ago, decided the rest of, not 5 minutes, like half an hour ago, decided the rest of my team based off of that. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. So this is a mod of Crystal, despite it being called Fool's Gold, and it is just basically just alternate versions of all the Pokemon. Some have modified stats, some do not. Modified stats and types. All Pokemon have different typings. Some have different, but only some have different stats systems. Some of the Pokemon I'm using will actually have different stats. Some also will not. Support each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. We don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? New name? Oh, sweet. Thank God I have a 7-letter name. Daimien. Daimien, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times and tough challenges. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon. Let's I'm just going to take one double check here, though. There's one other thing I want to look at before I make my final decision over what I want here. Ooh. Oh, no, I shouldn't be muted. I'm just kind of thinking. I'm just looking at something. I'm looking at the wiki to just... I'm just making sure of my final decision here, because I just want to know... Because that is one of the decisions I'm making involves my starter. And I just want to see if it's the starter I want to commit to. Oh, sorry, my hand's resting on my chin, and if it covers my mouth, it opens my mouth. So that's my bad, sorry. Oh wow, Ursaluna's in this. Alright. Well, I'll commit to it. Alright. Let me get my potion. There's no potion? Alright. No potion. Hi, Mom. Flicky said he wanted you to do something for him. I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. God, this is actually very nostalgic for me. Almost forgot that. What day is it? It is Sunday. Yes, I do. I just told you I know how to use it. Why did you proceed to then tell me how to use it? My first ever Pokemon game was Silver. So, like, that's why this is so nostalgic to me. One of my team options, I remember I played through most of the game, but I could never beat the Elite Four. And I ended up... Then my sister... but I did catch all the unknown. But my sister convinced me that we could restart each other's Pokemon games, and there were multiple saves. So she restarted my Silver, and I restarted her Yellow. She doesn't care about Pokemon or the games. So but when my mom heard my sister saved over my file, my mom helped me a lot with catching the unknown, she was mad. And my mom doesn't get mad. She was mad. The next day she comes home from work with a pink Game Boy Color and Pokemon Gold. And that was probably the best thing ever, because since I had to start over from scratch and my mom was starting over from scratch, we effectively got to play through the games together. And it was like, I remember at Morty, the Fort Gym, we were literally racing each other. She beat me. She had Feraligatr, I had Meganium, so I was just type disadvantaged. I didn't really understand Pokemon much either, like type matchups as much. Back then. So, also, oh, granted, it was Feraligatr using Water Gun versus Meganium using Razor Leaf. I also didn't understand stats at all. Alright, let's go in and see Elm. Daimien, there you are. Needed to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now, and I was wondering if you could help me with it, Daimien. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present to to a conference, but there are some things I don't know, or I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Thanks, Daimien. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into it. Many mysteries of Pokemon, you can count on it. So, oh hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him stating that this time it's real. It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Daimien, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'd be that Pokemon's first partner, Daimien. Go on, pick one. Alright, so I am going to take Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil will be on my final team. I want an ice type coverage here. So, I know I saw when Ray played the game, he picked Totodile, and my Totodile was my mom's Pokemon, right? She picked Feraligatr and called it Toto, and he's a flying type in this game. Chikorita was my pick. This is the first ever Pokemon I ever owned was Chikorita. And it's actually decent with stats in this game. It's a fighting type, and I did consider it, but there's another Pokemon I'd much rather have in my team that is also a fighting type in this game. So I'm not going to take Chikorita. I also did have Cyndaquil. It wasn't my Cyndaquil, though. I knew someone that chose Cyndaquil as their starter and bred a lot of Cyndaquils. Or bred their Typhlosion and traded me a Quilava. That Quilava was nicknamed Nikki. And so I never got to change its name, but I kept that idea. My mom's Feraligatr was Toto, and my Meganium was Buddy. So it was Buddy, Toto, and Nikki. I ended up breeding... My mom was all about completing the Pokedex. She sadly never got to complete it. Like, obviously outside of Mew and Celebi. There were a few other Pokemon she was never able to get her hands on. One of them I know for sure was Hitmontop. She just could not figure out. Nowadays, it's so simple when you think about it, using like irons and stuff. But back then, she just couldn't think about how to get the stats to match. This is why I have such a memory of Hitmontop. Before Gen 3 came out, and we just kind of moved on from the Gen 2 games. But my mom was always big about completing the decks. So I would let her play my game if it meant getting stuff. So she would breed some of my Pokemon, and I would catch my exclusives and trade them to her for her exclusives, and but yeah, like she went into my game and bred my Cyndaquil or my Typhlosion and my Meganium, and then she bred her Feraligatr, and we traded eggs and stuff. I will take. Oh, whoops! Sorry. I'm using an Xbox controller, but I set the buttons to that of the Game Boy Color, so B and A are swapped. So I keep pressing A on the controller, but it's actually B in the game. Do I want a nickname? Sure. I don't want to go Nikki. You know what? We will go Nikki, but we're going to do it differently here. So instead of N-I-K-K-I, it's going to be N-I-C-C-E. So that there's ice in the name. Mr. Pokemon lives a bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. Just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. Your Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it anytime. Daimien, I'm counting on you. I want you to have this for your errand. There's only 2 of us, so we're always busy. I think there's more in Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes, but do I have to see my mom first? Where'd my... Oh, she's in the kitchen. Okay. Right, left trigger is my speed up. I'm like, I knew I had to have it on something. I don't want to speed up too often, but... Ooh, Sandshrew. But I imagine with how slow the animations in this game are, it'll probably get tiring after a point. You stole my Oranberry, you piece of shit? And then he's gonna use it. Ooh, motherfucker. Oh, thank God for the crit. So thankfully, before the first gym, I will have 3 Pokemon. It'll probably be a while before I get my remaining Pokemon, though. Remember when I streamed Crystal for the before the first challenge? I kind of used a lot of speed up, so I kind of want to take this game a bit slow. I'm in no rush. This guy's just giving the tour. I'm just going to kind of skip through it. I need to figure out where Route 20 is, though. One of the Pokemon I want is on Route 20. That's what I wanted, thank goodness. I may have to, Abandoned Pokemon Center is up there. Okay. I need to go there for my, Okay, well, that pick might be off the table then. Because it says it's only found on Route 20. Yeah, it's a Kanto only catch. Well, let me see about picking something else then. Let me just take a look here at my other options for what I want here. By the way, it was Starmie. Starmie is water ground in this, and it would have been a great Pokemon to have. That's an option. Let me see here. Ledian's still shit, right? Yep. Oh, they kind of made it a bit better. At least it feels like it. If I can't get a water type, it's not the end of the world, because I do have another Pokemon that's going to be able to learn Surf anyways. However, the sad thing is that I need Surf to catch that Pokemon. Let me just see what I can use for my last slot then. Like, that is an option. How does this affect my, let me just see what this thing compares to in terms of weaknesses, because I'm trying not to have too many weaknesses. Before, it was only going to be a grass weakness, but being a pure ground type, it's going to be weak to also ice and water now. And I already have 2 Pokemon weak to ice. Water's fine. But half my team will now be weak to ice. And that one didn't work out. I might not be able to run a ground type, but I might be able to run a Pokemon that... Oh. And it sucks you can't get Starmie before the, oh, we could do that, maybe. Let's see. $49. They're found here. Neat. Alright, with this in mind, I have 2 Pokemon weak to, 3 Pokemon weak to Rock, though. Oh, that's disappointing. I might still do it. 2. Pretty sure this one would work because he's only weak to 3 things and none of my team members share any weaknesses to them. Stats aren't bad, but let me see if there's any other Pokemon of that type before I make the choice here. Nah. You're not... You have terrible defense, though. You're basically paper thin. I'm looking for psychic types. I already looked at Tentacruel, not interested. Magneton? Ooh, I'm liking you. Like, comparing you to Donphan. You have better defenses, though lower HP. Your speed's slightly higher. I'm not a fan, though, that the only psychic move I get on him is Psychic, which I'm pretty sure is probably acquired in the exact same spot, which would mean post-game, meaning I would not have Psychic on this Pokemon at all. He only gets Future Sight, which is Future Sight. It wouldn't be bad. Fast, decent bulk. Good attack. Typing's not bad. You only have 2 weaknesses, right? $38 and $39, these 2 routes. It's a shame. I was actually going to consider running Magnezone. always fun when I play games like this. Because this happens every single time. Focus more on the team I want to the point that... Is there no water psychic? Oh no, yeah, there is. It's Tentacruel, which I already said I don't want. Oh, Moltres is psychic water. But that's gonna be post-game. It's literally found in the same route as fucking... Staryu. What are my ghost options here? I already saw Marowak and I wasn't interested. Seeking's not good. Wait. Never mind. Sorry. I was overthinking on something. Xatu wouldn't be bad. 4 times weak to Ghost and Dark, but that's it, and it's the only Pokemon I have that has those would have those weaknesses. My other option right now is Tauros, who's normal Psychic. Or I have Kabutops or Water Bug. We have Umbreon, who is pure Ghost, still the same defensive mess that it normally is. This is for Rigorath, but... That's probably not going to happen then. Ooh. I was also considering Dawn Fan. Ooh, where do you get found? I'm assuming nowhere of hope for me. Yeah, two of them are literally right here. Crystal Sanctum and Mount Silver, and then the other is Victory Road. So there's no hope of me running a Tyranitar, who is Dark Ghost in this. I'm just trying to balance out my team a bit, and I'm probably going way over the top in thinking about this, but... You're Ground Psychic, by the way? Or Ground Ghost? Ampharos. Ampharos is Ground Ghost. But it's nerfed. Like, its attack stats are equal instead of one being higher than the other, so it's... But even then, doesn't that just accentuate the problem I was talking about? 2 weak to ice... Or no, 3 weak to ice. No, it's not gonna happen. Man, I would have loved to have Tyranitar on the team. It's amazing that you can get Dratini fucking anywhere, but fuck if you want to get Larvitar before the post game. Dragonite's not bad too, being Poison Psychic. But it's still going to be weak to ground, which, as I've said before, will give me 2 Pokemon weak to... I already have 2 Pokemon weak to ground, which I don't want. If I went for Farigiraf, I wouldn't be able to evolve it until post game. Hmm. Yeah, Kabutops would be great, but it gives me 3 rock weaknesses. But Tauros, Donphan, and Xatu are not bad picks, but I'm not a big fan of Xatu's stat spread. Tauros is actually really good. Donphan's slow. I'd be running, like, 100% I'd be running Tyranitar if I could get him. But Larvitar can only be got. Crystal Sanctum at night, 5%. Mount Silver, 3 different areas. And Victory Road, 4%. So it's like, I'm not getting a Pokemon that I barely get the opportunity to use. Unless there's a way to add one in, which I doubt. Oh wow, there's a cheat to make the whole game use the inverse battle chart. I'm still mad that I can't get this. Let me open my box here and see if I can find different options here. Before we can actually get back to the game. May involve changing some of the Pokemon I already have in my team. Man, riveting gameplay, huh? I hate that I'm so picky like this. But I just don't feel comfortable starting the game until I know what I want. But there's so many Pokemon that aren't available until either like super late or even post-game. I remember Slowbro is broken in this. Because it gets Generate, which heals 1/4 of your HP and gives you +2 special attack. Hmm. It also doesn't help that I need to factor in HMs too. Also Aerodactyl. But I can't get Aerodactyl until Route 45, this one here. Oh, come on. Let's figure this out. I don't even care if it's a bad type combination. I just want a decent Pokemon that doesn't overlap with too many weaknesses. That's why I'm looking at Psychic or Ghost, because they don't share any weaknesses with the Pokemon on my team. And that's why I would have liked Tyranitar, because it's literally only weak to Fairy. Actually, that would share a weakness on my team, but I only have a Dragon type, so it's not like it's that problematic. No, I have a Fighting type too. Completely forgot about Fairy. Okay, Dark's off the table then. Dark itself was already off the table anyways because of Fighting. Unless I can get a Dark type that resists Fighting. Because they're like Dark Bug or something? Yeah, Beedrill. But there's no way those stats are going to be anything worth it. Actually, defense is not great, but the rest of the stats are pretty decent. Assimilate? What's assimilate? Transform. The target is transformed into the user. Oh. Oh. Then you, outside of rollout, I don't think you get anything that's good against yourself. Also, like, really bad move slots there. Yeah, let's see if there's a Persian, which I kind of already disqualified. Oh no, I can't. If I run... Is there Dark Poison? That would actually work. Chansey. Blissey is Dark Poison. but its stats don't change. So still high HP, crap defense, a bit like not particularly great special. It's only weak to ground, which would already be disqualified anyways. Never mind. Because Dark is weak to both Fighting and Fairy are off the table for Dark. So I don't think it's possible then. What resists? Because even if I resist, like Poison's the only thing I think that resists both Fighting and Fairy. Trying to avoid the possibility of going normal because normal's not great. Like defensively it's fine, especially if paired with like Psychic or Ghost, but stab wise it's really not that useful. But you know, having a Pokemon that's only weak to Dark and Bug would really not be bad, especially since no one else on my team is weak to either of those things. It also allows me to run Strength without having to worry about that as an issue. Strength would effectively always be in my team without actual negatives to it. Because I already know who's going to know Surf, who's going to know Waterfall. I have a Flyer. Yeah, I guess, you know, I'll run Tauros. Just realized that that's actually not bad. Tauros actually also comes with a smorgasbord of pretty useful moves here. Like, it can learn Earthquake. What else? Iron Head. Head Smash. Iron Tail. Let me see. Let's check out any other normal types that may resist. Like, is there normal Bug? I think I should be fine with normal Bug. Oh no, I have 2 Pokemon weak to Flying. God, I'm making this hard on myself. Because I already have 2 Pokemon weak to Fighting. Giraffard's not bad. Like 90 base special is not bad, but 95, yeah, 90 special, 85 speed, but its level up moves are awful. Like if Psychic's post game, I can only get Psybeam before beating the league. And then Shadow Sneak's the only ghost move it learns on level up, meaning I have to teach it Shadow Ball. I don't know if TMs are infinite or not in this. It's also not a physical... Well, it has 80 attack. I guess that's not terrible. The game's identical. I could consider... No, I can't. I was gonna there's Entan Raikou, but nope. Suicune exists, but Suicune is story oriented. If it's following Crystal's story, anyways. Let's see... Being way too picky on this. Let me see. Fool's Gold EM locations. Yeah, Psychic is post game. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. You can get Peresker. So it's also Psychic. So Persian has 95 special attack, 30 defense, and 115 speed. Peresker has 60 special defense, 110 attack, 100 defense, and 50 speed. So it's slower, but has much more bulk. But to get it, my attack has to be higher than special attack. Well, for Persian, it has to be equal. Attack has to be less than or equal to. And the strongest psychic move I'm going to get is Psy Punch. I don't get Zen Headbutt in this. Psy Punch is 65 base power. It'll be Stab, of course, but... And then there's Crunch and Wild Claw. Wild Claw is... It's 2 to 5 times, 22 base power. Has a 30% chance to cause the target to flinch, which means basically nothing when you have base 50 speed. But again, Peresker's only weak to Fairy and quad weak to Bug. I could deal with that. The only problem is he doesn't particularly get many more moves outside of Psychic, and he does learn Strength, so he could be my Strength user, but outside of Psychic and Dark, options are very limited. Oh, my controller turned off. Just a second. There we go. Yeah. Meowth is found here. I don't know what held items are in this game, but if I could get a Salt Vest, Peresker wouldn't be bad. So you know what? Let's run Peresker. It can be my strength Pokemon. Because no joke, Tauros, like, it can learn Earthquake. They can learn Iron Head. And it can learn Head Smash, but that's it for coverage. Everything else is either a special move or normal and psychic. If more coverage was available, sure, but it's not. Now, granted, not all the Pokemon I have really have coverage anyways. Like, I'm running Venusaur, and that's Grass Fire with basically no coverage at all. It's literally just Grass Fire. It's, no joke, its only coverage moves are the physical Fury Cutter and the special Mud Slap. That's it. That's all it gets. But it's also one of the few fire types that is not weak to, ground. The other option for that is there is Scyther, who is Bug Fire. Only good fire move is going to be Fire Fang, which is 65 base power. Way better coverage, though. It's a headbutt Pokemon, so it's actually viable to get. Quad weak to rock now, though, but you're gonna go from weak to flying, poison, and rock to flying, water, and quad weak to rock. One second. I was just double checking my email. I know I said I would check later, but I mean, can you believe the progress we've made in
Sorry, I kind of have a video on in the background just to kind of keep myself entertained. I've done this before many times. Ooh, why do I just realized I still have all my Onirism pages open. I don't need those open anymore. And definitely looking more at Scyther. I don't think, like, obviously I'm gonna have a weaker time with fire. Like, obviously there's gonna be Fire Fang Stab. Venusaur gets 2 unique moves, Blaze Pepper and Charbroil. Blaze Pepper has a 30% chance to a grass move that with a 30% chance to burn the target, and Charbroil always hits. Though I'd probably still run Flamethrower or even Heat Wave, which it gets later on. Heat Wave got nerfed though. Weaker move and lower accuracy. Did they change its effects? Oh, but it summons Harsh Sunlight for 5 turns. Ooh. So instead, it's a Sunny Wave. It's a damaging move that sets Sun. Ooh, that actually can change things, because you get Solar Beam, and you get Synthesis. Scyther I can get much sooner, though, by the way. Oh yeah, and Scyther doesn't evolve in this one. It's a completely independent Pokemon. The cool thing, though, too, is that gives me a bug resist, which is, I already had 2, mind you, but having an extra bug resist when someone's quad weak to bug doesn't hurt. I do only have 1 rock resist, though. I don't know where you get Giga Drain, but that would be very nice for this Pokemon. Flashbang, is that an accuracy drop? 30% chance to lower the target's accuracy by 1 stage, and an independent chance to cause them to flinch. Interesting. And it does give me an ice resist too, because Venusaur causes it to be neutral. Alright, yeah, we'll do that, I guess. So, we got Scyther, Peresker, Typhlosion, Kingdra, Pidgeot, and Victory Bell. That'll be the team for now anyways, as we finally get back into the fucking game. Let's save, because I want to make sure I keep my the progress I've spent in this game in the last hour and a half. Did I fuck up the controls here? That's what happened. What do you do? Fuck off. Can I delete all these fucking things I took? What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna have to relaunch this. Sorry. Probably has to do with the fact that my controller died. And then, hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Up, down, left, right. A, B, L, R, select, start. Speed up is just this button. Screenshot is just this button. Fucking Christ, I hate you. There we go. Oh, my controller is not making this easy on me. There we go. I just changed my button there. Aren't you steel? Yeah, you're absolutely steel. I'm not dealing with this fight. You can fight. I'll speed. I promise. So what I'm gonna do is speed through wild Pokemon battles. And maybe some traveling, but I won't, any trainer battles I won't speed through. At all. Or at least I'll try not to. Okay, I got Powder Snow now. Ooh, you're dead. Oh, you got frozen. Hoppip is grass ground. Hi, Mr. Pokemon. Hello, hello, you must be Daimien. Mr. Elm said that you'd visit. This is what Professor Elm received the mystery egg. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. So you're Daimien. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting an old friend of Mr. Pokemon, and I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. What's this, a rare Pokemon? Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for his errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are friends. He saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be just dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of Pokedex. It actually records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I will say that this is going to be a lot easier fighting the rival. Stay too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Daimien, I'm counting on you. You returning Professor Elm here. You should have set your Pokemon to rest. One of the things with starters is the general Grass, Fire, Water trio. Oh, this is about the theft. Sir, it's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Click. Is that Pokemon, they resist them. So, like, grass resists fire resists grass. But here, fighting does not resist ice, meaning that I can fully throw my stab out. Let me get the Oranberry back on you, just in case. I don't know if Pidgey can be caught I don't think Pidgey can be caught during the day, so I might have to modify the time. That's why I'm running into Hoot Hoot. Got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. A wimp like you? Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I, too, have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Oh no, my attack fell. Let me continue to use my special move. Are you happy with... I know I did just speed up there, but I didn't speed up in the attacks. I sped up in the text. But, like I said, I'd try. I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Oh, I did not want to do that. I didn't realize I learned to mist. I happen to get his name. You know what? Name it after my two most frequent stream viewers. The Liz... Lizelle. Looks like Liz Gel, but... I'm just making sure I'm spelling this right. For some reason I can't remember whether it's yeah, it's 1L. Lizelle was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. Alright, messaging someone there. I sent someone a message a while ago and they hadn't responded, and I just Daimien, this is terrible. Oh yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? This but is a Pokemon egg.
If it is a great discovery. What? Mr. Oak gave you a Pokedex? Daimien, is that true? That's incredible. It is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Daimien, you may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym Challenge. The closest gym would be the one near in Violet City. Daimien, the road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Okay, let me just double check Pidgeot here. Pidgeot, because the two Pokemon I'm getting first are Bellsprout and Pidgey. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's only during day, so I'm going to have to change the time here. Bellsprout is Route 34 at 4%, 36 at 4%, and 10 and Sprout 10% in Sprout Tower, which I will probably catch it. Alright, let's see my mom first. Are you leaving on an adventure? Okay, I'll help too. What can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money is important. Do you want me to save your money? Sure. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now go on. I'm using a lot of rare Pokemon, I've noticed. Alright, so let's save so I can... Oh, this guy's going to show me how to catch Pokemon first. No. Alright, let me save. I'm just going to restart. I'm not going to actually... Because it has this thing where it keeps fucking up the time. So I can use this to change the time to like 8. And then that'll be more than enough for me to catch Pidgey. There it is. That's gonna kill, isn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. Really? You're a fighter, aren't you? Gotcha. This feisty Pokemon picks fights with those around it, but often loses due to its small size. Yes. So the reason why I'm running Pidgey is not only A, they made it better. It actually has like over 100 attack, but my mom only ever got to play through 3 different Pokemon games before she passed away. She played through Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Fire Red, and Pokemon Ruby. I disqualify Ruby because of its unique Pokemon dex. In Gold, her 3 most reliable Pokemon were Pidgeot, Feraligatr, and Arcanine. She also used the red Gyarados too, that's true. In Fire Red, my mom's team was Charizard, Pidgeot, Persian, Machamp, and Primeape. She didn't have to use Pidgeot again, but she did. She could have used Fearow. She could have used tons of... I don't know. I should also point out, in Ruby, my mom, we use... so we shared the file until I reset it. And in that team, it was Izumarill, Pelipper, Swellow, Sceptile, and I don't remember if there was another one. But I think my mom really just liked certain regional birds, but the only reference I ever heard to my mom having a favorite Pokemon was Snorlax when she was married to my dad, because it reminded her of my dad, but then they got divorced, and there's no fucking shot in hell my mom liked anything that reminded her of my dad. So well, without any confirmation, I just attribute Pidgeot to being my mom's favorite Pokemon. So I actually have my mom's Fire Red Pidgeot
I even transferred it, I think, up to a Gen 6 game. And actually mega evolved it in one of, in, I think, in my ORAS, I believe. So what do we call it? I actually, the canon, while I never got to nickname my mom's Pidgeot, the canon name I've always gone for it was Spirit. As a matter of fact, my mom's Pidgeot, I just, before I transferred it over, I just nicknamed it Mommy. Oh, whoops. Just so I knew it was hers, but I generally like to consider her Pidgeot being called Spirit. So now let's get time back to where it should be. I can't think. I could eat a snack. I did buy some snacks. I got Cadbury mini eggs. I got some resin chocolate, or some resin caramel chocolate. And I got some Nerds Big Chews. Could I literally have just waited 1 minute? By the way, yes, Nikki's nickname is in all caps because it's in all caps and its original name. Alright, let's get Pidgey leveled up here. Really? Hey, Lizriel, how are you doing? So my rival is called Liz Hell. Combination of you and Hell's name. You have a fighting type Chikorita. Are you working nights? Almost kind of figured you'd stop by, but I thought you'd be getting off work soon. Yeah, Pidgey, by the way, is fighting flying. There's actually a Cantonian version of it in this game that is also, that is dark flying. Oh, right. Right. Oh, right, you're 7 hours ahead of me. I keep thinking you're like 12 hours ahead of me, and I'm like, it's 4... And I keep thinking like it's 4, you know, you're 12 hours ahead and it's 4 p.m. and you're getting off of work or something. I think I'm confusing you with Angora, who's in Indonesia. There we go, arm thrust. Everything changes now. Now that I have a stab. Alright, you're not a normal type. Like, why was that not very effective? Oh, Meryl! Meryl is normal flying, I believe. I think Sentry's normal flying as well. Sandshrew, who we saw, by the way, was also normal. Alright, see you later, Lizrael. Thanks for dropping by before work. Oh, Diglett. Diglett's a rock type. Oh, I got Gust. Oh, Corsola! Oh. And I'm burned. I'm just checking to see if there's anyone that can actually just, like, learn Headbutt. Horn Flash. Interesting. I would have actually considered Machamp if it stayed pure water, but it turns water steel. Okay, TMs are reusable. I wanted to double check that. Oh. All right, Joey, what do you got? You still have Rattata? Nope. Rattata's electric in this. I'm not going to worry about catching too much. Kind of just want to enjoy the game. I'm not going to worry about catching. But the problem with catching is it means that you're also considering using, which I'm not. There we go. If I overlevel, I don't care. I'm not like going to sit here and intend to overlevel, but I'm also not going to stop myself from fighting things. Pure bug. Bug electric. I don't think you know anything that's gonna do anything to me here. It's also nice to play a Pokemon game where I don't have to worry about abilities being a thing. At the same time, that made my team a much more pickier choice, because it's like, oh, this thing normally has Levitate, but... To be honest, though, some of the Pokemon probably wouldn't even have Levitate. Like, Magneton is just like a pile of goo. I'm not saying Magneton had Levitate in the first place, but there's no way it would have it now. Okay. Onyx. Onyx is a ground type, and Steelix is, despite its name, Steelix is a poison ground type. Oh yeah, Zubat is psychic flying. Oh, Spinarak is bug ghost. Bugcatcher Wade, one of my go-to buddies. Oh, this is, looking at this. I was looking at the entirely wrong map. Powder Snow again. Someone's gonna look at that name and go like, oh, it's nice. And no, it's Nikki. Yeah, the coverage, so Typhlosion in this is still fast, but they balanced out the offensive stats. So instead of being a much better physical attacker, they're about, like, instead of having like 100 special and like 80 physical, it's about 95 in both, give or take. Oh, you picked a bad option there. Bye-bye. Bug Dragon. Also crazy strong, though. Like, this is a Pokemon that I feel like it's too strong to be on a team this early in the game. Oh, yes, let's go! So, there is a Cantonian Typhlosion, but you have to evolve Quilava in Kanto, and none of the routes leading to the Pokemon League count. Cantonian Quilava, or Cantonian Typhlosion is water, ice, but it's not as strong. No, it keeps its speed, but it loses some of the strength. I think to buff up its defenses a bit. Cantonian, Feraligatr, I believe, is flying something, and Cantonian Meganium is ground fighting, I think. When it is intimidated, it is said to grow colder. Frost forming on the ground where it steps. I'm not gonna worry, because there is still a 4% chance I can find a Bellsprout here. Did I visit Sprout Tower? How? How could I have possibly visited Sprout Tower yet? This is the guy that normally trades you Rocky the Onyx. Yanma, which is, I believe, Grass Flying, for Oddish, who is Grass Ice. Gloom and Vileplume are also Grass Ice, but Bellossom is Grass Water. There's a password you can input in the game that makes all the trades Sevi Island Pokemon. Bellsprout. Alright, so ever since I saw Ray's playthrough where he didn't use Bellsprout, but I saw it, I'm like, I want to run this thing. So Bellsprout is a pure steel type. It is effectively steel type Octillery. It has incredible. It's basically has the exact same stats that Victory Bell would normally have. But it has an incredible move pool. It won't get stabbed for a while, which is Flash Cannon, but... I'm gonna switch these two. Because they're pretty much all gonna have Bellsprouts. Oh, wow, that was fast. Alright, we'll tackle. We'll tackle again. Oh.
Gotcha.
Though not very intimidating, they blast puffs of smoke at Pokemon larger than themselves. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go... Boom Bam. Do we go the K-pop route and go BAAM after the song? You know what? I could go full K-pop on this. Let's do it. Boom Bam. I'm pretty sure this is it. They're songs by the same same group. Bam. Song. Yeah, by Momoland. And then I believe it's Boom Boom. Yeah. So I like both these songs. I've said before, I'm a big fan of MMD dances, and Boom Boom and Bam are frequently used dances. Whoops. Oops. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get out of here and we'll get Bellsprout leveled up a little bit. Yeah, the only Steel-type move that Victory Bell and them learn is Flash Cannon, which is learned in, like, the 40s. But it's gonna learn, like, Bubble Beam, Flamethrower, like, all these moves leveling up. Sludge Bomb. So many good moves. Okay, well, that's not gonna do too well. Can you, like, stop, please? Like, I know I'm a steel type, but, like, can I fight something, please? That Pidgey will not leave me alone. I think it's the same Pidgey. No, that's a different gender. Can I run it a Spinnerack again, please? Oh, there's the Bellsprout. Oh, Yanma! Let's see if I can catch it. Oh, nope, never mind. I learned Spikes. I was gonna try and catch it and trade for the Oddish, because I'm pretty sure Oddish can learn Flash and Cut. So I'm gonna need those. Can Spinnerack learn these? Let me double check. I just need a Pokemon that's gonna need to know these moves eventually. Yes, Cut and Flash are in Spinnerack's moveset. Won't need it for a little bit. These pests are difficult to get rid of as their bodies are only made of shadow and grief. Oh, Jesus. My friend would not like spiders that are made entirely of shadow and grief. She doesn't like physical spiders. Because I was thinking, I might try and grind for that Yanma. Because... Okay, Blossom cannot learn Flash, though. It can learn Whirlpool. I'm kind of looking to see if there's a Pokemon that can learn Cut, Whirlpool, Flash, and Rock Smash. I don't know if such a Pokemon exists, though. But if I did, I imagine it would be like a physical psychic type, like maybe Apom? Sneasel gets Cut, Rock Smash, and Flash. Because Whirlpool's not really needed. Flash isn't really needed. Cut isn't really needed. Like, beyond Elix Forest. So it's like, just to have one Pokemon that can know all these moves, and then I don't have to fucking deal with them. Because I'm gonna have Waterfall on the team. I'm gonna have Surf on the team. I'm gonna have Strength on the team. I'm gonna have... Spinarak will do for now. What does Tentacruel get? Does not learn Rock Smash. Or Cut. What about Hitmonlee? Is Hitmonlee... let me look at Blastoise too, because Blastoise cannot get Cut. You can get everything else though. This Pokemon has to... Ooh, wait. Rock Smash. Flash, Whirlpool, but no Flash. You were close, Machamp. What is... Sivian Cloyster? Its type doesn't change. What does it do? Oh, its attack is... Why would you... Oh, it's a shield. Regular Cloyster is a sword, and Sivian Cloyster is a shield. I see. Hey, Gengar can. Gengar gets every HM and Rock Smash. Does Ghastly do it too? No, I'd have to evolve it. Ghastly gets every HM, but it does not get Rock Smash. What about Haunter? Haunter does not either. And it evolves to Gengar at level 40. So that would be quite a ways into the game to get what I want. But it's an option. Gengar exists as the option. What about Kingler? Rock Smash, Cut, Flash, but no Whirlpool. Hitmonlee? Is its water fighting? No Cut or Flash. Bootops does not get Flash. I can't believe Gengar is the pick right now. Little Quillfish. It's Water Steel. Nope, no Rock Smash. Well, 35 is where you find Ghastly. Haunter is only found post-game. That route there is the only route to find Ghastly on. I don't know why I keep opening Pokemon that in no way, shape, or form are ever gonna learn Cut. Yeah, it looks like Ghastly might legitimately be the only, or Gengar, sorry, might be the only option. Berserk Punch. Oh, the user gets recoil and becomes confused. Huh. Yeah, it legitimately looks like Gengar is the only one that can learn everything. Gengar is insane coverage, but it's a normal type, so it doesn't actually get much benefit from it. Especially being a special attacking normal type user, you get Hyper Beam. That's pretty much it. Hyper Beam, Swift, Snore. Yeah, I think it's legitimately just Gengar. Not even Dragonite. Dragonite doesn't get Flash. Wow, this is an odd one. Skarmory gets Flash, Whirlpool, and Rock Smash, but not Cut. That's an odd combo. Usually Whirlpool is the odd one out. Let's check Ursaring. Nope. No Flash, no Cut. Or Whirlpool, for that matter. Yeah, I might have to use Gengar. Which is annoying, because that means I have to catch a ghastly and love it. Is there a way to cheat rare candies in, even just for that? This. There we go. I think that replaced my potion, though. But I probably wasn't going to use it anyways. Yeah, I'll leave those there. Alright. I have 99. I probably won't add in more. This is mostly, like, in all honesty, leveling seems to be fine so far. They probably fixed the experience, which is a big problem in this game. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Like, I mostly just want them there to get the Gengar, which I won't use in battle. But if Gengar's the only Pokemon that contains the ability to learn the 4 moves I need it to know, then so be it. Oh, speaking of 4 moves. Oh. It normally gives you, Can I fight something that isn't oh, thank fuck. I'm like, can I fight something that doesn't resist bug, please? But Spinnerack will do for now, because I won't need Whirlpool for a while, so... Like, I kind of just want to grind until I can get my next move, which I think is Bubble Beam. Steel resists bug. Fighting and flying resists bug. Bug and ghost resists bug. Like, fuck off. And at least Apalm is psychic, but come on. do I rotate again? Or maybe I don't know if I can rotate. Thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of the golden. Okay, so that wasn't it. I think the legs were probably mixed up. Yeah, so the unknown are hieroglyphics. I think they're rock psychic. I'm curious. Let me double check them here. Unknown, yes, is rock psychic. This one is F G H I J. This one's J. They actually get way better. Okay, their stats are still shit though, but like 85 special, 85 speed. But their moves, so they start with hidden power, then get confused ray, bide, endure, sidewave, rollout, light screen, ancient power, metronome, focus energy, refract, power screen, psychic, rune beam, and hyper beam. What is refract, power screen, and rune beam? Refract doubles the special attack of the user's team for 5 turns. Holy fuck, that sounds broken. Power screen doubles the attack of the user's team for 5 turns. And then rune beam has a 30% chance to raise the user's special attack by 1 stage, and it's just a strong rock type move. Wow, refract and power screen sound fucking broken. He also learns a shit ton of TMs too. Oh, they made hold back a typeless move. The hold back is basically false swipe, but it's typeless, meaning that nothing can resist it now. That actually makes it really good to patch. I think to progress this means you have to actually catch... I fucked that again. Oh, I got a roar beam. Never mind. Okay, but that's still another... That's still a good move. I think bubble beam's after it. But I'm gonna stick with this because at the very least I can now deal with Pidgey. I can now hit neutral on several Pokemon, and I can now deal with Pidgeys, which was my primary issue. I can't really deal with other Bellsprouts, but you know, which is gonna lead to a little bit of a problem here. But at least you can deal with them. Ooh, Mach Punch, perfect. So, I have to hit 3 times for Arm Thrust to actually be stronger, but Mach Punch might actually be a move I keep permanently. To be honest, Spirit won't learn a lot of good fighting moves, just to give you a heads up. I already looked into this, it's actually kind of depressing. It gets Arm Thrust, Mach Punch, Seismic Toss, Submission, which is actually better in this. It's still recoil, still 80 accuracy, but it's got buffed to 130 power. And then Cross Chop. You can also get Dynamic Punch and Drain Punch. I don't know where Drain Punch is as a TM, but that would be my ideal fighting move. Arm Thrust is 15 base power, meaning it has to hit 3 times to be better than Mach Punch. But Pidgeot's not very fast. It only has base 70 speed. So I may keep Mach Punch just for the sake of it. Additionally, flying isn't particularly great either. You get Wing Attack, Aerial Ace, and Fly. That is it. But I plan to teach it Fly anyways, so I'm not particularly upset with that. But Fly in this is base 70 power, not 90 that it is in other gens. But there is a coverage too. Like, I can get Ice Punch, I can get Fire Punch, Steel Wing, Psy Punch. So there's definitely good, or at least decent coverage. I can also go Curse, especially having lower, or like middle of the ballpark speed. Running Curse, I get Belly Drum on level up too for Pidgeot. On evolution, sorry. But I'd probably consider running Curse over it. Defense is 75, special defense is 70, and HP is 83. And like I said, speed is 70. Belly Drum's, like, unless you're going to do Belly Drum Mach Punch, there's really not much of a reason to do it. Like, some of the best Belly Drum users are Pokemon that are fast. All they have to do is just try to survive a turn, and they can just destroy. One of the best Belly Drum users is Azumarill, but that's because it has huge power and Aqua Jet. You Belly Drum, survive, and then Aqua Jet everything to death. Yeah, so Mach Punch is probably going to be my go-to. Pretty sure everyone just has Bellsprouts, and then the final guy is Bellsprout and Hoot Hoot, which are both steel types. I find it very hysterical, though, that all these peace-loving monks have cannons. By the way, Weepinbell does not evolve through Leafstone in this. It evolves through something else. I think it just evolves through Level Up. I'm gonna try and make sure I get some hands on proteins just so I can evolve my I can get Peresker with no issues. I need a Thunderstone though to evolve Seadra. Yeah, it says level 34 for Victory Bell. I'm pretty sure Faulkner's either still gonna be flying or he might be fighting. Because I'm pretty sure he still uses the Pidgeotto line. I wonder if they fix the inventory issues in this game. But probably not. When do I get Bubble Beam? $15. 2 levels, I'll have Bubble Beam, and then I can deal with all these Bellsprouts myself. In fact, I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like Victory Bell as a Pokemon. I've just never really used one. Its coverage isn't particularly great, which is one of the reasons why I've never used one. That's why I was so happy to use one in Pokemon DX. You know, no guard, so none of its moves miss. It gets Sleep Powder, it gets Gunk Shot, it gets Power Whip, strong moves that have accuracy issues. I forget what the last move I gave it was, honestly. I know it said I wasn't, but like these are like all just repetitive battles of the same fucking Pokemon with the same fucking things. Like, here's your Ichim. But let me say this to you. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. Never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. Only care about strong Pokemon that can win. Really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Blizzle used an escape rope. By the way, let me just double check. I just wanted to remember. So each starter ends up with a unique finishing move. And I'm pretty sure their alternate forms get one too. Alright, so you get Blaze Pepper, and then, yeah, you get Blaze Pepper on Venusaur, which is a grass-type move that can burn. Sevian Venusaur also gets that move. Charizard gets Blind Swipe. Causes the foe to flinch. 120 power. Dark move with 50 accuracy. And if it hits, it's guaranteed flinch. Sevian Charizard is just Shadow Claw. Blastoise gets Shell Shock. A dragon move, 120 base power dragon move that lowers the user's defense by 2 stages after using it. And Sevian Blastoise also gets it, which I guess is decent. Meganium gets Spin Strike, which is basically a strong fighting type rapid spin. It removes trapping moves and the user and spikes from the user. Cantonian Meganium gets Spin Strike as well, but can also set spikes too. Sevian Meganium is actually typeless, and it does not get anything, but it does learn like Mystery Slam and Mystery Beam. Sevian Meganium, though, is 87 stats across the board. Not making it not necessarily great. Did I not load? There's Typhlosion. Typhlosion is Glacier Slam. Has a 30% chance to cause a target to flinch. 80 power, 85 accuracy. Sevian Quilava. I wanted Sevian Typhlosion, thank you. Sorry. Cantonian Typhlosion gets Glacier Slam, but also Mega Horn. Sevian Typhlosion gets nothing. It gets a move called Ricochet. Hits 2 to 5 times. It's just a steel type move. 25 power, 95 accuracy. For Alligator, I know gets Mach Speed. A special flying type move that always goes first and has a 15% chance to confuse the target. I have no idea why it's special though when it's a physical attacking Pokemon. We're going Sceptile all over again. Cantonian for Alligator also gets Mach Speed but gets Double Team 2. And then Sevian for Alligator gets nothing but can learn the move Para Swoop. Has a 30% chance to raise the user's speed by 1 stage. It is a flying type physical move with 75 power, 95 accuracy, and yeah, that's it. You want me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you? Sage Lee. Shocker. By the way, depending on how the gym goes, I would like to use Quilava in it, so he actually does something in the current aspect of the game. I could run, I could guarantee the kill with Quilava, but with Powder Snow, but I'm really trying to get Bubble Beam on Bellsprout here. On Boom Bam. Let's go, Bubble Beam! Please send out Bellsprout. Thank fucking Christ. I don't have to swap anymore. Bubble Beam! I'm just gonna teach it to Spinarak for now. I'm gonna need Spinarak anyways, because I can't get Ghastly until after I need Cut, and since he can also learn Flash. Oh, I didn't realize you were in here too. I don't really know what's the better move here. Oh. Just realized I can escape rope. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I can give you some advice. Believe me, if you believe a champion's dream can come true, you believe, then listen. Grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Okay. So you are a flying type gym leader then. Alright, Rod. I do hope the Assault Vest is in this game. All my Pokemon can destroy him, so... Do Powder Snow, Aurora Beam, and Gust. Oh no. How will that stop my special move? Yep. That did nothing. Can anyone learn that? Alright. Oh, whoops. Can Spinnerack learn Headbutt? I know I could probably also just teach it to one of my team members, but... I'm going to assume no, right? Yeah. I feel bad. That's a grass flying type. Oh, and it crit too. That was rude. I can just give it to Pidgeot. I'm sure I probably won't have anything important by then. That was a lot of damage. He's steel fighting. What is Wooper again? Oh, flying. Wooper and Quagsire are pure flying. Sure, we'll delete tackle. We'll go all in on special right now. Won't last. But... ground type. This is the 6 Magikarp guy. Magikarp again. Water Psychic. Three times, come on. Fuck. Alright, what do you have, my dude? This is the worst matchup I had. Alright, Gust. That was a crit. Alright, well, at least that's not super effective. Hi, Meryl. Bye, Meryl. You know what? I'm gonna make a rule. If I hit a Pokemon within range, I have to try and catch him. Meryl's large ears are just strong enough to barely lift it off the ground. Hi. Ground type. I'm one level away, right, from evolving? Yep. I think that's a Great Ball, right? It has to be a Pokemon I don't already have. I have Pidgey. Yeah, it is a Great Ball. Glad to know they didn't change the items. I will need that rod to get Horsey. Where is Horsey again? So Kingdra, Horsey. Horsey is found... I need Surf actually for... Or no. It's Old Rod and Dragon's Den, or I can surf in Elix Forest or Slowpoke Well to get Horsey. You're a bird keeper, right? Yep, bird keeper Peter. That was your worst decision you could have made. I just realized that Mach Punch would have been resisted on Pidgey, but it's not resisted on Meryl. You're sending out the other Pokemon you have that does not resist fighting. Oh no. Okay, well I evolve in this fight. So I have to make a risky play here. I'm gonna have to switch to one of my Pokemon that... Well, he shouldn't use a fighting move anyways, because I resist fighting. Yeah. That was the smart switch then. And now I can Aurora Beam. Boom, bam! And that's Spirit's evolution. I know what my weaknesses are. Spirit is evolving. Pidgeotto are easily irritated and will land a solid punch on those who cross them. Onyx. Okay, the wild one I just killed earlier will stand a testament to your... It's a... Oh, let me double check this. Let me look into Barrage here quickly. So Barrage is 1 power higher than Pin Missile, same accuracy, but it's a normal type move. I'd almost prefer to keep Spikes, because I can at least see practical usage of Spikes. Even if things like Sturdy don't exist. Focus Sash and Band might... But Band wouldn't matter anyways. Band can trigger independently of anything. I really appreciate M&J TV. He watched his playthrough of Pokemon Coliseum where he got the Mount Battle Ho-Oh. He ended up in the Mount Battle, he had a Dawn fan with a Focus Band survive 3 turns in a row. The Focus Band activated 3 turns in a row. And he was really pissed too because, like, not only are the odds, like, astronomical for such a thing to happen, but if it survived 1 more turn, it would have KO'd one of his Pokemon, leaving only Ampharos left, which only knew electric moves, meaning it couldn't have taken out Donphan. Even at 1 HP, Donphan would have wiped him. He didn't, like, now he would have had continues, so he would have been able to just continue, but he was hoping to not do any continues, and, Fire Breather Bill sent out Ladybug. That is no essence, in no way, shape, or form fire. Just so you know. Oh, it's the Fabled Scyther. We get to see it early. So that's Scyther, Bug Fire. I need to get Headbutt before I can do anything, but do plan to get Scyther on my team. I'm not going to be too worried, though, because while Victory Bow will be my only rock resist, so many of my Pokemon are going to know moves good against rock types. Kingdra's going to know Surf. Typhlosion's going to know Waterfall. Kingdra's also going to know Giga Drain. Victory Bell's going to know Flash Cannon. I have obviously fighting moves on Pidgeot. Yes, we'll give her to Spikes. This is a crazy strong move to have right now. 90 base power move this early in the game? Yes, please. Now, sadly, there's no fairy types until the Sevi Islands, so it's only really going to be good against grass, but yeah, I just realized too, I'm gonna need to have to catch another Pokemon. Like, since Kingdra's gonna be the one I'm gonna get that's gonna know, I'm gonna need a water type. Oh. Can I catch you? Drowsy's water. There we go, perfect. They once lived in colder oceans, but many have migrated downwards in hopes of finding more food and mates. No. Yeah. I was just saying I wanted a water type because I'm going to need Surf in order to catch, I'm going to need Surf in order to catch, Horsey. So I'm going to need a water type. I don't have any intentions of teaching Surf to Gengar Haunt or whatever, right? So, man, did this guy actually change the color of the Pokeballs for TMs? He did. It was 39. Swift. Kind of useless to get, not gonna lie. Fire Breather Ray. Dunsparce is, I believe, Fire Steel. Oh, there. Oh, sorry, it evolved. Boom Bam evolved into Weepin' Bell. It is slow to shoot, but the boom when it launches a projectile can be heard for miles. What did she say? There's a rare Pokemon called Scyther here. Ancient scientists once thought it was related to another Pokemon called Scizor, but they are in fact two different species. That's definitely a call to the fact that Scyther doesn't evolve into... So Scyther is Bug Fire. Scizor is... It doesn't even share... I don't think it shares either type. I think it's like... Yeah, it's... Oh no, it's Bug Fighting. I like how he has a Pidgey instead of a Machop, because Machop's now a water type. Oh, I do plan to complete, like, this whole game. Like, I want to do the Sevi Islands and everything. I know Ray didn't really do the Sevi Islands, but that's fine. I'm not Ray. I want to see everything this game has to offer, so... Wait, my other Pokemon. I just want to double check my other Pokemon here. So, Horsey, I need Surf first, so I need my the 4th badge. Persian's after Ekritique, and Scyther is after the 2nd gym badge. Yeah, probably just get rid of, make me simple. Sorry about Team Rocket, don't worry, I'll tell you anyway. Evil Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. Supposed to have been disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well cutting off Slowpoke tails. Then to give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke will crits on his way. Here's Meowth, by the way. Dark Psychic. Oh dear. That gonna hurt? No, it's actually not. This is what happens when they keep Zubat's stats, but give it a typing that's special. They basically just fuck over the species. Come on, Nikki. Rick don't have any mercy. There's a really, really bad Pokemon for you to have when you consider my entire team. My entire team of 3 so far has super effective moves against this guy with Gust, Powder Snow, and Aurora Beam and Weepin' Bell now. Boom Bam is literally a hard counter. Like, has super effective move and resists both stats. 3 years ago, continued our activities underground. Now you can watch us have fun. You can have fun watching us stir up trouble. There you go, Daimien. Team Rocket is taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Handed yourself like a real hero at the well. Like your style. Be honored to make balls a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. Lure ball. Make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. Make balls out of them. Alright, I guess we'll Gust. Got nothing better to do here. I'm assuming Bugsy is still gonna have to Psych. Oh dear. But it's still a Ladybug. Give it an electric typing, it's still a fucking Ladybug. I'm more concerned over the paralysis than I am Thundershock. A lot of bug types early in the game. That crit was not needed, thank you. Kind of playing dirty at this point. Ooh. Hi, Bugsy. And then I think the last one's still going to be Sneasel, right? Oh, Scizor. Oh, you poor soul. Like I said, bug fighting. He's dead. No. Oh, he has 4 Pokemon. Alright, well. This is probably your weakest Pokemon overall. Oh, no, you had Lediba. Never mind. Lediba would have been a good counter if it wasn't a fucking Lediba. And that's Fury Cutter, right? Yep. Alright, let's deposit Drowsy. I don't need you. Once the egg hatches, I can also get rid of that too, but until the egg hatches... Okay, Rival's gonna spawn. I think it's just best to lead with, Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? Will you beat them? Ha, quit lying. You're not joking? Let's see how good you are. So I think he leads with Sneasel. Oh, he has a Bellsprout. I wasn't anticipating this. I feel like I have the advantage, Bailey. Hate the weak, Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket too. They act big and tough in a group, but get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. A weakling like you is only a distraction. I don't know. I'm 2-0 against you, dude. I'm not really weak. Alright. I was hoping to catch that. Oh. Yen Mega, by the way, is a, Yen Mega is steel, flying. Uh, the spirit cannot learn it. I guess I have to evolve him to Pidgeot to learn it, but that's fine. Nikki can know it for now. I only need it until I can get my hands on Scyther. Let's see, where's Scyther? Scyther is not in Elix Forest. $33. He's on here. Oh, he's also in a wild encounter here, too. He's a 1% chance in the grass. Yeah, there we go. I could have had this guy before the gym. There we go. Its sting is incredibly painful, but will only use it if it can't ward off its enemy with its limbs. Yes. Burn Cutter. Alright, let's ditch, let's fucking ditch... Oh, god damn it. Alright, I need to teach him Fury Cutter. Because it's the only bug move he's gonna know for fucking ever. Very quick attack. Alright, now I gotta grind him up. That felt terrible. I am heavy countered by this thing. I cannot fight Spinnerack. Spinnerack is a hard counter. It resists poison and bug, and it is immune to... Oh, eggs hatched. There we go. We got Togepi. So Togepi has two forms. It is ground type, and it stays ground type in the Jotonian form. If I evolve it to the Cantonian form, it'll actually change to Poison Dragon. Yeah, we'll take Focus Energy over Leer, I guess. Spinnerack is all the fuck over the place. Scyther. Alright. There's Slash at level 18. Fire Fang is not till 30. Poison Jab 36. And then there's Dual Lancer at 43 and X Scissor at 48. Dual Lancer is a unique move. Double hit. It's basically a bug type double hit. 90 accuracy. But it has 2 independent chances of inflicting burn and poison, I believe. I'd like to have a good chunk. I'd like to have Horsey in my team before the stream end, or Horsey and Meowth, because I can get them around the same time, and then that would complete the team, right? I don't know why I ran away from Sentret. I didn't need to run away from Sentret. I can just headbutt it. Right, I don't know why I did that. Oh, Scyther can learn Earthquake? Are you serious? That's huge. Yeah, it sucks. I can learn Flamethrower, Charbroil, and Fire Blast, but it's just none of them are physical moves, so it doesn't really benefit from them. Like, if you're gonna somehow make up the fact that it can learn Fire Fang, you might as well just give it Fire Punch at this point. Minaret, go away. I ran away from an actual fightable encounter. Alright. You are definitely being annoying now, aren't you? Yep. Can't escape. As I proceed to send out a Pokemon you're weak to. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. We can kind of just power through and hopefully get to encounters that don't involve Spinarak. Ooh, Houndour! Try and catch it. Oh, it roared me. So I am going to get rid of Headbutt for Slash for the time. I can reteach, but the reason is because I can Focus Energy and then Slash and pretty much crit almost every time. This is Gen 2, so I think this is like 50% chance to crit. When you give a TM? Sweet scent. Why would anyone think that was worthy of being a TM in this game? So we're going back to Headbutt because I'm not critting and every attack is falling just short. Not very effective. You're fighting then. Water normal, I already know that. Magnemites. You're poison. You're dark poison. We're just gonna speed through all of this. Like I'm at the point where I'm one-shot headbutting steel types. Question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the mornings? Yes. Can't buy a berry. No. Okay, I'm going to sell some rare candy so I can buy some proteins. Alright, I got the elemental punches. Okay, I need Typhlosion to get Thunder Punch. Yeah, Sunkern, I think, is Grass Psychic. Grimer is Jotonian Grimer is Dragon. Cantonian Dragon is... Grimer is Fighting. Wobblefoot is Fighting Ghost. And it actually learns more than just the standard rotation of moves, but... I just want to get these these 3 TMs. did not want to get here. Just wanted to go into here. Why is the rare candy cheat not working now? Uh... I'm gonna need those cheats if I want to have Gengar. That scared me for a second. Thankfully, with TMs being infinite, I don't actually have to worry about, There we go. I specifically made it so I would lose the, So I basically just have to turn off the cheat and then turn it back, or delete the cheat and then re-add it. Sorry, I got one of the emails I was expecting. Probably be a little bit before I get the next one. God damn it. I wish this fucking website would load faster. Anyways, this is Route 35. Pikachu is normal ice, by the way, so it's just an awful Pokemon. Growlithe is Fire Ice. It was actually heavily considered for my team. Hitmonchan is Fire Fighting. Seal is normal. Dugong is normal fire. You new Mach Punch, you motherfucker. Maybe over to Swift for rollout, just for another option here. I'd consider running Blizzard, but I really don't want a 5 PP move when Powder Snow is my option right now. So I think I have to get the Ghastly from him. God damn it, I'm speeding up and hopping off the ledge. I got Vulpix, which I'm pretty sure is an electric type. But I think that's the only Pokemon I can get from him. So my only other option is Haunter, who isn't found until post-game. Yeah, not getting the Ghastly is fucking terrible. See if this works. I don't think it worked. Probably hold off. I don't think I'm gonna need Flash in tandem with the others. And even then, like, I can just use online images to determine where I am without the need for Flash, so... Lugia also learns all the moves too, if I want to get Lugia. Machop is not found in the wild. You can only find Machoke. Interesting. So you actually have to breed to get Machop. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, Vulpix is a fighting type. Not. It's because it's between Clefable and Jigglypuff, and Clefable's fire and Jigglypuff's electric, so I was thinking it was one of them. Man, sucks. I'm pretty sure, in all honesty, Cut and Rock Smash are not needed synonymously. By the way, I'm realizing Machop is entirely post-game, because even on the routes I can get him on now, I can get Machop and Union Cave on Fridays. I guess that's the Lapras encounter. But it requires the Super Rod or a Kanto route to get Machoke. Hmm. Because I think I can keep Spinarak for now until I can get a Pokemon, like until I can get either Lugia or Gengar that can learn all 4 moves. I'm just trying to find a Pokemon that can learn Whirlpool, Rock Smash, and Flash. Like, I can get Blastoise. I know for a fact Blastoise, I think, can learn all of them. Rock Smash. It cannot learn Flash. Kind of crazy that Cloyster does not learn Rock Smash. I'm seeing a lot of like Surf and Rock, or Whirlpool and Rock Smash, but no Flash. Yeah, Gyarados is Whirlpool and Rock Smash as well, no Flash. There's Delmise as well.
But in this game, Delmise is basically a broken legendary.
It literally says this isn't supposed to be here. And I have to use a password at the start of the game to unlock it, which I didn't do. If I get Surf, I can go get Machoke. But I need Surf first. But I already planned for that. Yeah, Lapras is found in Mount Silver, Crystal Sanctum, and Jungle Maze. There's only one in the Jungle Maze. Yeah, so I think my best bet for HM until I can get Lugia or Gengar. Alright. Burn Cutter is way too overleveled now. But let's just try to get Surf then, and then I can work on getting my team members and my HM slates. So let's head into the gym. Alright. So you're still normal. I'll stay in because I got Ice Punch. Mantine is normal flying. It is a kite. And your normal fighting, I believe. Why? I resist that, you idiot. Give me my badge. And I can use strength, but I forget where I get strength in this game. Oh yeah, I think I remember. You get it in Olivine City, I think. Hello, Mark. When did I lose my berry? Alright, Tangela! Oh, you picked a poor matchup, my friend. Oh, no, you're not... Oh, well, I froze you. You're not grass, right? You're... Poison rock, I think. That crit was not needed. Jack, please. I do not care if I catch Sudowoodo. They destroyed Sudowoodo in this game. He's Grass Ghost, but he's just fucking terrible. Oh, well, I caught him. There we go. Rock Smash. Alright, and... Sludge Bomb. Sorry, I just want to speed this up so I can get to, You are... Psychic Ghost, right? I think. Sorry, I'm still checking on the messages. I did mention around 6 I'd be checking. It is now 7. 7:15. Oh, hello, Bill. Completely forgot about that. Alright, this is the old version, where I can challenge all the Kimono girls. And then get Surf. So, Flareon is a Dragon type, so having an Ice type lead is good. Oh, get frozen, you suck. And then you are Espeon, which is Bug. I have Rollout. You have Vaporeon, which is Ice. We have Umbreon and Umbreon's Ghost, and Jolteon, I believe, is Steel. Yeah, there's Umbreon. I'm just gonna stall. I cursed him. I don't care at this point. Get cursed. I didn't really have a proper answer to Umbreon, so I just said, fuck it. Just let Sudowoodo do something. Okay, last one, your Jolteon. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Goodbye. Okay, Meowth is over here. At night. I'm gonna need to, restart the game to reset my timer here. Alright, we are going to reload. We're going to Friday, and we're gonna pump it down to 2 a.m. So it'll still be night, and it'll be the day that I can go get, You're in my way, dude. I don't need Sharpen, thank you. There's Noctowl, by the way. There we go. Gotcha. We're gonna call you Happa. I didn't know what Sudowoodo knew, but it had to have known something that would have made it useful to fight. Alright, let me spam all my proteins onto Alpha here. You can't learn Tig, really? We'll do that. We'll get rid of that there. What else can you learn me out? I get Feint Attack soon. I already have Bite, though. I'd rather have Bite right now. Actually, I'll probably switch to Feint Attack, because I get it three levels before I evolve, and it'll be better until I get Crunch. But Feint Attack, like, Bite's only thing is Flinch, and I'm gonna have lower speed. Yeah, I need to get, yeah. And then you get Psy Punch when we evolve, right? Yeah. Which is gonna be the only Psychic move I'll have. Oh, Gold Rush gives the user more money after battle. I already know I'm getting Strength. Strength will take over for Headbutt that I just taught. And then I'm gonna have Crunch and Psy Punch. And beyond that, like, my next slot's kind of open, but there's not many options. It's pretty much gonna be like looking at Peresker, it's gonna be like, oh, well, there's Wicked Blow I could also get too. What's Wicked Blow's thing? Oh, yeah, or increase crit. Oh, does it not guarantee crit in this? We also have Iron Head, Aerial Ace, Iron Tail, which I would not go for even if you paid me. Oh, and I also talked about maybe running Curse. I could run Curse on this guy too. There's a lot of good Curse Pokemon I can run on this team. There's also Slapshot, which is an ice move. A dynamic punch as well. Alright, let me see. What is my attack at compared to my special? $27, even after pumping him full. I'm just gonna get everyone to 26. And just pump, I can just move forward from there. How does Machoke evolve again? Waterstone. Which I'll be able to get soon. Hey, look, flamethrower. I think I'll get rid of Aurora Beam since I already have two ice type moves in my team. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Sting. It's gonna do no damage, and I might as well just have Rock Smash on me for now. I know there's Rock Smash needed in here. Sucks that Peresker can't learn Rock Smash. Because even if I don't need the coverage... Taking another look here. Yeah, I'm having second thoughts on my team here. Let me check Dawn Fan again. I would lose. I could do Ambipom, but I would lose strength. Because Ambipom can't learn it. It gets a lot of coverage, don't get me wrong, but it does. I would lose strength. I'm just trying to find a Pokemon that can, like... Hmm. What's wire whip? 20% chance to paralyze the target and an independent 20% chance to flinch the target. Physical move on fucking Miss Magius. Why the fuck would I want that? I'm sorry, I only speak English. I don't know what you're saying. This is not the stream for that. Like, part of me is interested in Girafarig, but I'm not gonna get Farafarig until, like, post-game. And I'm not gonna get Psychic until post-game. I can get Shadow Ball. Like, that's fine. I'd really like to run Tauros if it had some Ghost or Dark coverage. But it doesn't. I can get Wicked Blow on Typhlosion, but I don't know when I get that TM. I could run Shadow Ball on Victory Bell now that I think about it, because he can learn that move. He can basically learn any projectile-based attack. He's, like I said, he's effectively Steel-type Octillery in this. And then Wicked Blow is also on Pidgeot, too. Because Tauros can also learn Earthquake. Hmm. Why are you doing this? Please tell me you have better things to do with your life than this. Time to start reporting accounts for harassment. I don't want to overly spam the same TMs, though. Like, I don't want to just give Earthquake to fucking everything. See, I'm going to state this one more time. I'm not... You don't know my religious beliefs. But my stream is not a place I discuss it. I don't talk about this stuff here because it's not things other people want to hear. Why do you think my stream is the place for you to bring this stuff up? Why do you keep making additional channels that I have to keep reporting for harassing? Yes, this is harassing. You keep coming back with multiple chats even though I've told you to stop. That is absolutely harassment. I've told you this is not the place for it. I've reported every single one of your accounts. I am thinking of switching to Tauros. Peresker gets very little. Like, I get the dark and psychic stabs, but and I can get strength, but that's pretty much all I get. Tauros, on the other hand, I get Zen Headbutt and strength, so strength actually has a stab reason to exist. And he can also learn Earthquake and Iron Head, but that's pretty much it. There's Head Smash, but I really don't particularly want to run that. I really wish there was, like, even if he got, like, Wild Charge or something, just something else. Like, what does he not get Wild Charge? Yeah, this is annoying. Just trying to figure out, like... There's Dawnfan as well. Dawnfan has decent... Like, I get Wicked Blow, I get Liquidation. Not that I would go with Liquidation, because I'm already going to have enough water moves on the team. He gets Wild Charge, by the way, and it's actually stronger in this game. Hmm. Yeah. Aerodactyl too late to consider. Why is the Chikorita page just like the only thing that won't load? Hmm. Fire Ghost sounds good, but you know who the only Fire Ghost type I can get my hands on is Sevi Charizard, which I can't get. Oh, they turned Surfetch into Smeargle, but with like actually decent stats. Man, my options are so limited, I tell you. Like I said, if Machamp just stayed pure water, it would be in the team and I'd be over all this shit. But it had to be Steel, and I don't want it to be Steel, but... Like, all the options I have are just either not good or... eh. I'm honestly thinking of scrapping some of the Pokemon. Like, I might get rid of, Scyther. I might just scrap the idea of a fire type. I'm gonna have enough fire in the team. That could allow me to run Bug and something else. Like, Pinsir is Bug Rock. I don't have Rock in the team. That removes the ground weakness and the fighting weakness. Yeah, Rock, Steel, and Water. I was already weak to Rock, I was already weak to Water, and the Steel thing I think is fine, because I think only Typhlosion's weak to Steel. Really? Pinsir can learn Whirlpool? What? It'd be a little bit before I find Pinsir, though. I can give him strength, though. It would be Bug Rock, normal, and then I can still go Earthquake or whatever. And that gets rid of Pinsir. Armaldo. And then we have maybe Registeel. And then we have Halucha. I could have if I run Pinsir, opens me up. I can't have a Pokemon weak to fire, ice, fighting, ground, rock, steel, or fairy. Again, if I go psychic or ghost, I'm pretty much locked in because I actually don't have any I have no weaknesses to grass, poison, bug, ghost, or dark in the team. Oh, I can't run that because that actually gives me a quad weakness too. I can't run, I just realized that running Perusker doesn't work because I have 3 Pokemon weak to Fairy. So I have to ditch him. I could do Calm Mind Xatu. Xatu has 95 special attack, which isn't bad. It gets Calm Mind at level 17. And it learns Shadow Ball and Psychic leveling up. coverage is a bit sketchy, though. Because it's basically Energy Ball, Shockwave, or Power Gem. Or Giga Drain. There's also Tri-Beam, which is neutral. I need Surf to get Natu, though. It's Quad weak to Ghost and Dark, but no one else on my team is weak to Ghost and Dark. Let me get through this battle first before I figure out anything else. Because I might swap out Pinsir next, Weeping Bell. Okay, so Dark and Ghost are still resisted in this. I remove, so what? Weak to Water, Rock, and Steel. Hmm. Hmm. Pure water wouldn't be bad. Because that, I think, fits into my... Yeah, I have one electric weakness and no grass weaknesses. So that would actually be perfectly fine if I could find a pure water. Pure water is Machoke, not Machamp, though, sadly. Drowsy, but not Hypno. Lickitung, but not Licky Licky. Starmie would be great. We've already talked about that one. Ammonite, but not Amistar. Almost all the pure water types evolve into something that is not pure water. There's Cantonian Fortress, which requires me to be in Kanto first. What if I did bug water? Ooh, bug water can work. I could run Kabutops. And that's waterfall right there. And there's decent coverage. There's no, like, Earthquake, but I can still run Dig if I want. There's Wicked Blow, Iron Head, Poison Jab. There's still coverage. Hmm. What if I change you to Alakazam? Yeah, so Alakazam, I gain a bug weakness, which I didn't have. But I lose the quad weaknesses on Ghost and Dark, and I lose the Ghost Stab that I would have. But this would allow me to run Ambipom, who I mentioned before has a lot of coverage. He learns all 3 elemental punches, Wicked Blow, Iron Head, Psy Punch, Zen Headbutt. But I would need a Dawn Stone. So I get the Dawn Stone. I can get the Dawn Stone at Route 47. It says there's an evolutionary lab here. I might do Xatu. I think Xatu would be more fun. I don't get to use Calm Mind too often. Alright, so you're now being deposited. Nope. You're being deposited. We're just gonna speed through all of this. Oh no, Goldine's just normal Ghost. It's Seeking that is Ghost Poison. Can I attack? Fuck you. Fuck off. Hi, Morty. Get through this fast. I know I said I wouldn't speed up, but... Oh. Well, sucks to be you, huh? I just barely pulled that through. Alright, that gets me Shadow Ball, thank God. Which I'm going to teach to... We're gonna get rid of Pin Missile for it. I can now Surf, which allows me to go get a lot of the Pokemon I want now. First things first, I need to catch or teach a Pokemon Surf. Oh, eggs hatching Elekid. Alright, so Horsey can be found in Elix Forest. I'm gonna go catch it. There it is. Perfect. Yes. What does Kingdra's thing look like? Let's go Shocks. So Kingdra, or well, he'll eventually be a Kingdra, is... Are you serious? It knows Flash leveling up, and I can't remove it? Meaning I would have to catch it under level 10. Or over level 30 to not have Flash. Why would you do that? Because the move deleter is not for fucking a mile away. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm literally just going to be stuck with Flash for a time being. Alright, I do not need Drowsy anymore, so we'll deposit you. Alright, let's head over to Ruins of Alfir, because I need to surf to get access to the next area. Alright, something's wrong here. There we go. Alright. Alright, you are rock dark, I believe. Charmander is fire dark. You are water dragon. And you are grass fire. Can't carry any more items. Oh, there's Golbat. You are ground. Here's Machoke. Gotcha. No. Eevee is typeless. You are a dragon. You are steel. I'll stay in. And you are ice. Oh, to get frozen from that sucks for you. Finally, I can get rid of powder snow. I got outdug by the Diglett. I'm gonna toss all apricorns because I have zero use for them. Alright. Hello, Natu! Oh, right. Oh, it fled. Really? Okay, well. Gotcha. Yes. We'll go simple. We'll just call him Totem. You know what? No, we'll call him. Well, here's what we'll. Totes. There's no apostrophes? What? We're gonna Totem. Right. Smeargle is also there too, but I don't care. Alright, might as well do this while I'm here. So now it's just going to be Kabuto left, which will come in a little bit. I'll leave the page open for the next stream, because this stream's ending soon. Okay, something's off. I think I see it. Yeah. All right. Can you learn Mud Slap? No. Alright, let's just get everyone up to... Oh, perfect. I do not want to learn Curse. We're gonna get rid of Spark for that. And we're gonna get rid of Thundershock for Flashbang. No, at least this just means that I'm gonna have Flash on me for the foreseeable future. Yeah, this is back before all Pokemarts updated. Their contents are entirely based off of city, not based off of because I need to buy more Great Balls. Oh, buy some Revives too while I'm at it. Alright. This is where we'll call it. Allows me to get some stuff done while, But 7 hours, and it's 9 AM now. I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. But it allows me to get to work on some stuff before I head off. Tomorrow will be Gunfire Reborn. I do not know when. I'll probably set it for like maybe 4 or 5 AM and we'll see from there, but yeah. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and be a friend for or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye everyone.